Sorry, I don't know what YouTube was thinking. It automatically set it up as private. And I was like, why would I want to stream privately? I don't, okay. I guess if you're test streaming, but then you just do it without pressing go live. Anyway, how's it going? I randomly decided I wanted to do shelf by shelf today. I actually played the demo for you guys, but it's uploading, I think, next week? Or, actually, I don't know when it's going up, though. Hold on. Let me tell you exactly what day it's going up. It's set for the 26th, so it's going up on Sunday. But this is gonna be the full game. It came out, actually, and it's not, like, highly anticipated or anything for me. I mean, it's cute, but it's not, like, you know, like, there's always a few demos that you're like, ooh, I really want to play that. This one was interesting, but I really want to play Tiny Bookshop, and it's terrible, because this is a good game. But Tiny Bookshop came first. The thing is that one, it does have, like, a bit of a narrative, kind of, with it, and it takes time. And I was just like, look, I can throw on this game, and then I don't have to worry about, like, you know, if I don't want to do a series on it or anything, or if I just want to pick it up whenever. It's kind of like, to me, in my head, it's kind of like A Little to the Left or something like that, where it's like you can just kind of play it whenever, and it's like, whatever. So, anyway, we're just gonna check it out. Genshin did update. So now I'm like, wait, I really want to play that, but, you know, it is what it is. Maybe I'll do a surprise stream tomorrow and just do Genshin, and I'm curious about this Durin character. I still have not done Act 2 of the KRAI, because I want to stream it or record it for you guys, and I mean, Next Fest, like, happened, and it's just been insane. Like, the amount of uploads next week alone. I literally have an upload every single day until I come back. That's how hardcore it is. It's insane. But hey, it's good. It's just like, oh, so much to do. Anyway, let me casually exit out some of these tabs. And, get us going here. This game is really cute. I downloaded it. Where is it? Ah, there it is. On the wrong side of the screen. Okay. Get it booted up. And I think I have to put it on a little thingy here. Oh, this is Witch in the Woods. I'll leave that alone. Hold on. The struggle. It's too real. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this one. This is fine. Okay. Come on, buddy. Okay. It didn't boot. That's concerning. Because it worked for the other one. And y'all heard the music. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can check this out. Maybe I'll have to give it a second. Sometimes you have to, like, redo it. This is a problem if it's not gonna show up in OBS. And I know that one works, because I use it for, You know what? It could be game capture. It could be game capture, hold on. I might have to use... Oh god. Sometimes you have to use window capture. Okay, that's not gonna work. Man, it's been a long time since I've had a game decide it's not gonna work. Let me restart OBS. Oh wait, I can't do that. Alright. Well, I don't know why it's not working. Let's try another game. Let me delete this. Remove, yes. And we'll do like a display capture and see if that works. Okay. I meant to say window capture. The problem is it doesn't see this as a window. It just sees Genshin. And I don't even have Genshin playing. I just have it updating in the background. We love the struggle. And this is like, you can clearly tell I'm just like having a long day. Okay. I am not polished like normal. Maybe this just means we just need to play Genshin tonight. Maybe this just means that we're not playing shelf by shelf, and I will figure that out later. I don't understand because I literally recorded shelf by shelf like 2 days ago, and the demo captured fine. I had no problems. And I'm running an administrator, so I don't understand what the deal is, but anyway, let's just sit here. How's it going? Hope it's going well. Oh, I am so tired. It's been a long one. Lies for shelf by shelf. Let me see, I can pull up another. Look at her. Look at her. Miss Kitty. You saying hi? Yeah. You looking? Yeah. She's like, what is it? Yeah, it's okay. You okay? Yeah. She's like, I sit, Mom. I do a big sit. Yeah. It's okay. Big ears. She got big ears. Okay. Well, that's kind of sad that it doesn't even work. But you know what? I can play it on my own. I can play it on my own. And let me just casually adjust things. I don't know if I can change. Oh, I can change the thumbnail. Okay, let's see. I think you used to not be able to do that. I literally have a Genshin thumbnail that I can put in there. I say we just do not cry, we just go for it. I've been logging in, not really this week since Next Fest, but like before that I was logging in pretty regularly just to get dailies done and explore the new area, but I have not. Oh my god, and I did the same random freaking photo. I did the same random photo. For this one. This must just be the default photo I go to when I don't feel like actually trying to look like that. That's funny. Okay. Let's change our thumbnail so that nobody gets mad. Just say... Hey! Hey! Down. Down. Thank you. She knows she's not supposed to be up there. Okay. I don't even know what to put for these tags, man. Genshin, I don't think I can reuse anything when I'm redoing it. This freaking title and everything is so much. I'm like so ridiculous. I literally don't know what else to say. Not cry. Story quest. Not story time. Story quest. There we go. What was her name? Nefer? The new person? I'm still upset I didn't get the other guy. I'm still angry. It never happened. And I don't put money into the game. Like, I'm just like, you know what? I got this many wishes. I'll use them. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I was still really sad, though. I don't know what to put for tags. I don't know what to do for anything. Let's see. Where is the game? Where's the game? The game tab. Okay, here we go. Genshin Impact. And then I'm gonna put, Nod Cry main quests. Okay. I fixed it, I think. We should be good. I don't want to be fooling anybody, making them think that it's all together, because it's not. It's not together. Okay, but at least I'll have the right thing on there. Awesome. Cool. Oh, the heck is that? There's a whole other sandbox for this new thing that they're doing. It's like an Alice in Wonderland, like. I don't know if it's a whole world or what it is. She has since settled down. She knocked over Kevin the Minion, though. How could you do that to Kevin? Miss Kitty? She's not remorseful. I have to go fix Kevin the Minion. This is probably gonna take a second anyway. I gotta save Kevin. How could you do this to Kevin? Kevin didn't do anything to you. Leave him alone. Yeah. Yeah. You're getting your bath. Yeah. Her hair is sticking up in all directions. Anyway, Kevin the Minion has been fixed. My chair has started to do the thing where it turns while you're sitting in it. I guess that means the house is leaning again. I guess I should be concerned, but I'm not really. Kevin the Minion. We need some music or something. This is lame. Sure it boots up okay? Oh no, not you too, Genshin. Okay. Nothing wants to work. Okay, that's working, but it's boring to just look at that. How are you guys today? I think I asked that already. How am I? Thank you for asking. Just kidding. But like I said earlier, it's been a long day. I got the last 2 demos uploaded today. I have one more of By Sweet Carol to edit for the week that I'm not going to be here. So that's kind of exciting because I'm almost done. And then I might try to record one more thing. I was hoping Shelf by Shelf would be ready, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. But I'll do something short. But I want to have something up for Monday, because I come back Monday and well, I come back the day before, but I'm gonna be really tired Monday probably. So what I'm thinking is I just have something up in case I don't get to stream. Ooh, it's Farina. They should give that to you for the freaking 4 stars as well. I don't care, fight me. I do want to try her. Okay, I need to switch the thing over for you guys. There we go. Oh, look at the witches. That's so cute. The F is this? Oh my god, I have to agree to terms? It's strictly forbidden to impersonate other travelers or official staff. Oh my god. Who is doing this crazy business? Okay, I'm not doing anything to hurt anybody. I don't want to talk to anybody. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't do that yet. That looks like a whole thing. And we still have the whole freaking...
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition.
We still have this whole thing to do, this whole quest. I don't want to get too sidetracked.
The smoke might suffocate.
Only limited sidetrackedness allowed. Epitomized path. Alright, cool. She's really cool. I do really love... Oh my god, shut up. Is that gonna keep... Okay, it didn't keep blinking, thank god. So I was gonna be like, if it's gonna keep blinking, I might have to click it. Okay. I'm glad I used that, at least. Anyway. Oh, y'all, I got Zhao. Fully done. The only thing, really, is I can get more of this weapon. But his talents, done. His artifacts, done. And they're all, like, how I want them to be, basically. And like I said, his talent's done. Bro is ready. Now I just need to get the little extra thing to level him up the extra bit. He's such a king. He's ready. He's ready to go.
Having a favorite animal, or a vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize...
Can we relax, bro? I love his design. I wish he was more edgy. That is my biggest complaint. And it can't only be my complaint. But anyway. Okay. So I got my primos. That was really the only reason that I logged in. But now, we're actually gonna play it because the other game didn't work out, unfortunately. I'm bummed out, but at the same time, you know what? Maybe it just wasn't meant to be, and maybe it'll work when I go to play it some other time. The game literally just came out yesterday, so it could just be having some issues. Alright. Let's see. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't get to that. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do this. I want to do the main quest. This is that other thing. I knew it wasn't over there. I was like, huh. Oh my god. Alright. Get this bad boy recording so that I am not struggling. I need another edgelord in my life. This man is not edgy enough. He looks edgy as heck, though. Like, look at his cape. Like, his hood. Like, that looks so edgy. Bro is not edgy at all. Can't get over it. It makes me sad. Missed opportunity.
Identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Oh, great.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Bro looks suspiciously like a Fatus.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to KRAI.
Hi there.
Hello, hello. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
I wonder why. Sorry. I just thought of another, hashtag. There we go.
Well, he does act outside the limit of his
Randomly.
orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. Which, by the way, can strike anywhere in KRAI without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
HQ. Yeah. This whole spiel sounds like a smoke
Usually
screen. I
sort our
agree.
foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon.
Ratniki.
I finished the preliminary
Forgot what that
dispatch
means.
work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Oh my gosh, it's so
Right,
angry.
right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But
This guy just doing jumping jacks.
The primary financial backer of this cannon.
What the
And our
heck?
backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
He's like, I gotta be ready for the race.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way. for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe, 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh,
If it's
and
that easy, then you could have anybody do it. Why does it have to be me?
the book is so heavy.
Oh my god.
This.
She went right down. Oh, that was so
You can
funny.
use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
Oh my god, why is it called that?
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and the Nefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
But snacking's so yummy. Okay, conduct inspection. This is not gonna go well. Oh, okay.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Inefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Okay, let's see.
Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Failing.
That thing over there looks promising.
Oh, yes! The Genshin point. The traditional Genshin point.
Yeah, it does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Press the button to adjust Brigida's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, she can complete her inspection. Oh god. Okay. How does one... Wasn't too bad. We did it. Oh!
Wow, what do you know? I know what's right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And
Let's
this
do it.
time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
What?
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
What is happening?
Alright, one final stop.
Oh, okay, we didn't have to do
What's
anything.
that, huh?
That's all I care about. I was very
Agreed.
confused.
I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ah.
Ugh.
Say whatever you want, bro. We know you don't want to do it. Don't pretend like you would do it. Don't be that guy. Alright. Back to the bottom. Oh. Woohoo! We did it. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
That sounds so accurate to actually try and do things. Oh my gosh.
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
This literally has nothing to do with anything, and it's probably like the simplest thing. Like more simple than Legos. But I was building a little like figurine, like I don't know what it was, like art stand of Hello Kitty, and like for one of the steps they didn't actually tell you all of the step in the pictures. Like one of them you just kind of had to like just realize what you needed to do. And it broke my brain because I was so like focused on the like, okay, step 12, step 13. Like I was like, I have to do this, how it's, you know what I mean? And I was like, wait, it like totally broke my brain.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it
was so
seems
bad.
this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
I had to go get like a butter knife and like reopen the one of the pieces because I couldn't get it back, and it it was wrong, and I had to fix it. It was so bad. I was like, oh my god. Okay. Oh, I hit F. Me trying to hit space, oh god. So just stay here. Okay. Okay. Going back down. Got it. Are we done?
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
There he goes! Bye-bye!
Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for
Whatever
him
you
here.
say, Paimon. He's sus. God, not cry
Fire
really is
tasks
cool.
complete.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb-cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Where did it come from?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb-cake results in the most efficient improvement.
Where did
in
it come
human
from?
happiness Indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Oh my god.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion.
Okay.
Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Alright, awesome. That was kind of fun, actually. Sometimes the quests can be a bit dry, but... at least recently, but... this was pretty chill. Alright, where are we trying to go now? Oh, closer in. Teleport here. Honestly, I need to talk to Catherine for a second.
had asked you.
Shut up. She never gets further than half of that word. Okay. I think I wanted to go here. Yeah. There was something else. Do you have a cooking spot? Ooh. Oh god. Oh. I thought it was sending me the wrong way, but it wasn't. Can't help but feel like I missed something important. Oh, look. There's like a thing here. I guess that doesn't do anything. Who knows where that is? Alright. Oh god, that scared me. I need to go inside of the thing. The flagship or whatever it's called. Where people go to eat. That's where I need to go. But I sometimes forget how to get there. Oh, I think this might work. Here we go, recipes. This is what I was behind on. And then there was something else that's new. It wasn't cream. It's like something else. Like a... Is there a cooking pot? Let me show you guys. It's like a new thing. Don't know what it is. This. Like, what is that? Anyway. Lucky spin. Do I keep doing it? Oh, treasure. There was a chest. I saw it. I saw a little thingy for it. There it is.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Was that the one on here? Oh man. Fell. I don't care about the hot dogs. Okay, here you go. Cool. That should help. And this is how you get to the flagship. And apparently where we need to go for the quest. I've been just wandering around.
Here now. Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Okay,
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
show your
Excuse
true
me,
motives.
Are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in KRAI, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Yeah, it's in the game. It's like, what is that?
Ooh,
Background
Paimon's got a
noise.
plan. Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon barrel. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it?
I guess we could.
If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Alrighty. Glad I was close by.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Paimon will never turn down snacks. Never.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
As long as it's, I'm not trying to protect something. Like,
Is that so?
oh my god, I hated
But-
those commissions
No.
that you
no.
used to get where you had to
Forget I
protect the
said
cargo.
anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
It got old so quickly.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too.
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today, and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in KRAI to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep KRAI the paradise people say it is.
Okay.
At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
That does make sense.
I didn't realize she wasn't done talking, sorry.
Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed,
I thought she was
they are.
disappointed at
In
first.
fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice. Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
She delivered the other thing to someone else. Wrong
It was
person.
raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Oh!
Sorry, boss. I'll get it
Oh,
back
that's
right
such a
now.
good
Trust me,
glare.
I'm super fast. Hey, hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
We'll walk in with her, right? They'd let us in if we went in with her. Risley! Thanks to Lady Nefer's assistance, I've confirmed the identity of the suspect. Now it's time for a well-deserved break. I'll be extremely grateful if you could scout out a boxing ring for me, Miss Jehoda. If you can't find one, well, anyone who can throw a few punches will do. That's funny. Lady Nefer, are you sure you won't consider a loan? How about your clients? Our latest, the rest of the writing has been furiously erased. Get out. Some of those are kind of questionable. Hi, buddy. Why can't I talk to the kitty? I want to talk to the kitty. I need to put my music back on. I meant to do that earlier. Ah, much better.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places.
Apparently. Not gonna lie, I've been falling off the bandwagon with the references to the new areas. Like, I used to know each intricate detail of, like, Inazuma, Sumeru, Mondstadt, Liyue. I know all of that. But they lost me after Fontaine.
Now, what do
Hi, how are you? I'm just doing casual Genshin today. I was gonna play a new game, but it didn't want to work with OBS. So, unfortunate. I might record it later, but I don't really want to stream and, like, it was, like, not cooperating, so. We're really behind on Genshin, so I figured, might as well play it. How's your day going?
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
So she can read what other people are saying. Like, it shows up on her.
I give you tonight's
spirit.
special guest,
Is it because
a
of her?
renowned
things on her ear?
mixologist from Mondstadt.
Good. Glad you're doing well. Oh. I'm a tad sleepy, but otherwise okay. I give you tonight's special guest. Okay. A mixologist? Excuse me? We've done that one time.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm
Venti
sure
would be
that
very
no
proud.
more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
Sure.
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
I learned something about those portal arches in Little Witch in the Woods. I didn't know about them. Oh yeah. Yeah. What did you learn about them? That you can just use them to teleport? Or that, like I know the ones in different areas you need different things to unlock them, and then to, you have to keep repairing them if you want to keep using it.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face.
Yeah.
No wonder.
It's kind of weird because I think they just give you, did they even give us a quest, like, saying this is what you use it for? Like, I don't even remember.
Well, it's a
There's
rare
so many
thing to be
side quests
sure.
in that, I get
Wanna
lost
order a glass or
sometimes.
two?
Definitely.
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke
This is
to
weird.
the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here.
Okay.
Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Whatever you say, Nefer.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
I did like a medium length stream of Witch in the Woods yesterday. I got quite a bit done though, but I was actually like running on embers. I don't know how I did the stream yesterday, but anyway, I got a little bit further in the cloud area, and I got, you know, the mushroom puzzles solved. So now we can like fully explore the area. And I think, yeah, I finished the quest with the little bear. But I still have one more little bit to do to open that gate that goes north. I don't know where it goes to, but we have to, like, I don't know, make some sort of potion or something for that.
Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime,
Okay.
I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
She do big Napa. Oh, I'm stressed, man. What if it's hard?
Hello.
Usually Genshin's not too bad. But you never know. Tea milkman. Tea. That one's not bad. Wow, you don't even have to shake it. Yeah, I guess if it's just tea.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Oh, gather intel. Okay, gather intel.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
That's so obvious that I'm standing there.
Come now. Surely it
What are they
isn't.
what?
We've still got the light keepers.
stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Wow, you're gonna say that about me when I'm standing right there? Interesting.
Hello. How may...
Okay. Tea, juice. Caramel. Wine. What? That sounds bizarre.
Good work. Now,
Okay, let's go give it to the guest.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
Got a plan for that?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashita...
I love that his glasses are the same color as his hair.
That gun just
It looks bizarre.
solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
I got noticed. Run! Why does she sound so far away?
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
That's all it is.
Oh, yeah.
For us, though, there's no place but Mashita. We're putting its life and ours in their hands.
Okay.
Let's just see how this plays.
I don't remember the difference between...
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already.
Like, what is the point of the Wild Hunt and the Lightkeepers? Like, what is the rivalry between them? Like, I remember that the Lightkeepers are, like, graveyard keepers. I remember that. But I don't understand how that makes them rivals with the other people. It just, I don't know. I was probably asleep in the last one or something. It's probably my own fault. But I feel like the freaking Archon quests are so long now. And they used to, like, really captivate me. So either it's me or something's different. Since Fontaine struggles. The struggle's so real. It's sparkly.
good work.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm the traveler.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I
getting so
slowly
big.
carved out a living for myself.
Look how big this kitty.
Yeah, that's a huge neighbor.
He's like, put me down, Mom. I was
Neighbor
sleeping.
can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
I'm so sleepy, Mom. I'm so sleepy. Yeah. I'm sleepy. No, Miss Kitty. Sorry, she's so soft. Usually, my husband hangs out with her in the evenings. Sometimes. So I just feel like she's lonely, you know? She was meowing earlier for him. Aw. He's busy tonight. Yeah. He's got a life too. She's like, no. It all about me all the time. Yeah. Miss Kitty. Oh, yeah, you do big tapas. Okay. Let's move this stuff. Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Here you go. Look, there you go. Like, I'm so happy, Mom. Okay. Yeah. She tried to eat an onion today. Like, a little tiny piece. I was like, oh my god, don't eat that, that's toxic. If they, like, I don't know, like, get a very little tiny piece, it might make their stomach upset, but it shouldn't hurt them, but I was like, oh my god, do you have a death wish, young lady? It's so bad. Yeah. I'm so sleepy, Mom. I would like to play, but I'm so sleepy. Yeah. I'm so sleepy. We don't already have Ino for that? I think I can just...
Come now. Ino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to
Don't
show
you
for it,
play
too.
with that.
It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Ino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right.
Ooh, what
One
is
of
it?
Ino's masterful designs.
What's
I
wrong?
could never design one of those in
Big
my
jumpy.
life, but if you gave me its
Got
blueprint,
spooked.
I could hammer
It's
one out.
okay. It's okay.
Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which
Something
makes her a decent
moved
keep.
the house.
Even got a kid. if you
No,
can
not a
believe it.
toy.
I wouldn't have. And he told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I
stay
can't
up
just
there, okay?
flee this place whenever I feel like it. So, I'm
Not
afraid
a
I'm
toy.
counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
Not for
All
kids.
the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us
No,
no good
not
in
a
times
toy.
of crisis.
Don't touch
Oh,
that.
wait.
I don't know
Just
what
another
that was,
question
but it
that's been
shook the
bothering me.
whole house.
Have you heard anything about
It's
people
bizarre.
seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies?
He must have like slammed a
People
door or
they
something.
know, perhaps?
Or maybe it was the
I have
neighbors.
heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces.
We're in like a
Most would think they lost
A
their wits from fright
townhouse
if they started
condo.
hallucinating. After
so
all, no
it could be
ordinary person
neighbors
could
below
survive an
us,
assault from
and it
those
could be
monsters.
neighbors
Does
behind
this have
us.
anything to do with our current wild
You know what I
hunt crisis?
mean? Like,
Perhaps.
could be
Perhaps
anything.
not.
Are you
All
okay?
right, I
I'm
get it.
sorry that spooked you.
I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy
No.
your drinks.
Det är Big Spooka.
He's a
Big
social
spooker.
man. You can often find him here
No.
chatting with friends, and he's
No.
had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces,
I'm gonna try to drink out of your drink,
might it
Mom.
be
There's
safe
nothing
to
in there.
assume that our phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming
You wanna
activity
go
will
check it out?
facilitate.
Go ahead.
Let me show you how it's
You
done.
can go.
Come, back to the bar.
Good job. Big job. You're like, I want my water to move. I really need to get her another, freaking, water fountain. They're just, like, not cheap.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you
This seems
drink will be
complicated.
replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
God.
Dark Horse.
Why does that remind me of the Katy
Guess we'll
Perry
have to take
song?
part
That's
now,
terrible.
huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Oh my.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Bro's totally wearing eyeliner. That's so funny.
A normal drink, huh?
Awesome.
Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These
Alcohol.
recipes are super good. Teach me what ya?
Listen, that's all they do in Mondstadt.
I'm gonna ask about your wife. Your wife.
Bro, no. Do not do that. I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Never's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. Can't just be luck. I can tell Dobrowa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt. But Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Okay.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one go.
Because it wasn't it.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
Well, you know. I have to uphold that reputation. What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
I thought she said Mondstatters.
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't.
Can you imagine?
Just took off as fast as I could.
Oh my god, that would be so funny.
Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Miki, that's who.
Oh.
If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way...
So they don't like them because they don't actually help? Is that the problem? I don't understand. Even those who had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom. Not phenomenon. Phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
I'll take that, thank you. Where is she? Oh.
Huh? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora.
TCG! That's all I can think of when I look at the dice. I love the TCG
Then
game.
we have a deal. Come, you two.
But it became
Take a
too
seat as
complicated. Like, it was really fun at first, and then it just got, like, super complex.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current wild hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
Sorry. I had to casually
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
text somebody.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more wild hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some rat Niki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
It's gotta be the latter, right?
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why people might start thinking me a bully.
Why do they sound like they're flirting?
Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of
Bizarre.
respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an
No means no.
Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
That was so funny.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Wow. Brr. Did you spill your water? Miss Kitty. You put your paw in your water bowl again. Yeah.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with
She
blind
blinks
ambition.
even if I'm just
and
talking to
smoke
her.
and suffocate.
You too big thinker. Like, yes, mom, I love you, now leave me alone. Wait, where did she go? Oh, we are leaving. I was about to say, I figured we would, but you know. Whatever. Let me check stream. Okay.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tibet could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal is quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting KRAI in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the moon marrow?
But let's not share that with Nefer now. For
I'll
now.
continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress.
Okay, hold on. That intel broker mentioned that some of the Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now, okay?
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
Oh.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Awesome.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear. Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
I mean, we were gonna go anyway. Right? Kaboom.
Wow, what a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
You wanna go out? Yeah.
Just goes to show how big
I'll
a
bring
deal
you
this
out.
cannon is, huh? Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it.
Bro, relax.
And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength. Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too. Really? They think that?
Oh.
Oh, I'll do my
Oh, you don't have to cry internally. Oh, are we getting a cutscene?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Okay. Let me just go let her in the other room. Alright, Miss Kitty. I'll bring you in there. You wanna go see Dad? You wanna go see Dad? Come here. You wanna go see Dad? Yeah. No. No attack. No. Let go. Come here. Let's go see Dad. Yeah. You go in there. Oh my god. Something big's gotta happen here, right? Is it not gonna work? What's the significance of it? Like, what does it do? Like, what did that do?
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Is it just to be able to protect the city?
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. Oh, the Wild Hunt is like the Fatui, right? God, I cannot remember. Maybe I need to look it up. Okay. The Wild Hunt is a term to refer to the abyss. Okay. Okay. So yeah. I was getting it confused because the whole symbolism with like the deer and everything in whatever area it is with the first character that we met. And she's like a deer. I thought that they were the Wild Hunt. Like, I was confused.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino? That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
Smack myself in the face.
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots.
Oh, really? I wouldn't be so sure.
Anyway, gotta go. that person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Exactly.
Crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Hopefully this will be, like halfway through the quest, right? I could hear her coughing in the other room, but sometimes she gets, like, she goes to drink out of her fountain, and she chokes, like, and it goes down the wrong way, and then she ends up choking. Like, she's fine. She just, like, she's a kitten, you know? She's not the brightest. And we all choke on water sometimes, right? Not as much as I'd imagine.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case,
will do.
Please, come this way.
What do you see?
This is not KRAI. This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star? That's our spaceship. I was about to say it looks like Prima Gems.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least now we know where our spaceship landed in KRAI. Near Star Sand Shoal, it seems. That matches what Lumine told me, but I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
The flowers are a reflection of the Danzelet's powers. Does that mean she's... Remember her mentioning she wanted to use the Moon Marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Okay. I guess we'll go talk to her, and then we'll probably, call it for stream. I love how tall the flowers are. So pretty.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
It's like, just want to help. Ooh, cutscene, cutscene.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Her little heels, her water heels.
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Wow, she's a lot more, like, together in this one.
But after the war of funerary
she was
flame,
like...
all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
She was, like, all over the place when we first met her.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Wait, let Paimon eternal moon's marrow with us, no one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I don't think so, dude.
You do not wish to become one?
Well, it's not mine.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
She got rejected.
I can only guess that this is because I too am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
That makes sense.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Walma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Aww.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
Give me the tea, please.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
You totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
Interesting, she says. No, she found it humorous.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know
That
how
was funny.
dangerous the guy targeting
I
the
liked
moon
that.
arrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Okay. Oh, okay. Cutscene time, cutscene time. This is what we saw, only clearer. Oh shoot, I actually put the cam back on. It seems we landed safely, at least. Oh, there's the spaceship. A lot of time appears to have passed. Oh. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
It's not her then,
Huh?
right?
How would that even be possible?
Then it's gotta be like a doppelganger or something.
I don't know.
The secrets within
Or someone
memories
pretending to
are
be
like
her.
cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
She is like she started off seeming like she was so but no, she's a lot more than what meets the eye. She seemed really ditzy at first, but
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
help with.
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, taken a walk outside or something?
Dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go for a walk.
Yeah, the Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it. She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for...
Oops, I didn't mean to click, sorry. Yep, she's gone to sleep.
Much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
What was that about? Rewards. Get excited for rewards. I want rewards.
Best let her rest.
I want rewards. It said rewards. Give them to me. Oh, they're right here. That's so cute though. And she's just doing a big sub. Whoa. What is? So I have to log in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more times? Is that what it means? Or do I have to do certain quests? Because it said something about certain quests as well. Alright. Well, we did that at least. Now let's go grab our commissions. Probably should go talk to Skirk. And then maybe we'll wrap up this quest. Because I kind of want to, like, call it for the night. I'm getting pretty sleepy.
Thank you for
Where's Skirk? There's the Nasha town. Okay. There she is.
Huh? Isn't it Skirk? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's Skirk doing here in KRAI?
Certainly a surprise.
Exactly. And Dory's here too. We should go over and say hi.
Well, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look, so I can make sure to offer you a fair price. Please, take a seat and rest a while.
Skirk
If
is
you have
like...
anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to...
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
Of course, of course. Just a moment, just a moment. Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch. Even the very best bounty hunters would struggle to retrieve a radiant exoskeleton of such quality.
Skirk! Dory! What are you two doing here?
I came to look around KRAI, and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little Mora.
What's this? My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer?
Oh my god.
I'm not hearing things. Or did you just say most valued customer twice?
Naturally, my most valued customers are equally valued. So you both receive my most effusive enthusiasm. Please.
Did she just dab?
Price out.
No.
You've
Stop.
gotten stronger.
Not
Seems you
okay.
haven't neglected your training since we last met.
A lot has happened. I want to get as strong as possible.
I see. KRAI is home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial, your strength will increase further still.
So, how have you been, Skirk? When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again. Well, Paimon didn't think you would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me.
Well, time flows differently where you live. It looks like you've been training hard.
My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives. But as for you,
she's so
you are
cool.
at a pivotal point in your journey. Have care. Victory and defeat are seldom long-lived.
Excuse me, dear customer. After careful consideration, I'm prepared to offer you 6 million Mora for these radiant exoskeletons. I assure you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able to sell a single item for 700,000 or so, when it comes to buying in bulk...
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need. As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
Of course. I can see my most valued customers enjoy a very close relationship. Here's your Mora. Please, do stop by again.
I'll be going then. Until next time.
Huh? Won't you stay for a chat? Oh, she's gone That's just how she is, sweeping in and out like a sudden gust of wind. I'm used to it by now. Hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten her somehow? Even though you've done lots of business together
I was about to
before?
say that. She remembers her.
Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangama Bay keeps every customer near and dear to her heart. Fine. If you must know, she's not really my customer, but rather a guest of Miss Alice, my supplier. Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business. She's the perfect customer. She always brings quality goods and doesn't care too much about the price.
Whoa! There's one suspicious-looking grin.
Very suspicious.
You're not ripping her off, are you?
Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship the ground she walks on.
Oh my god.
Dory's Divine Bazaar is a fair and reputable business. Now, I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredients. 3 million mora. What can I find that's worth 3 million mora? It looks like I'm going to have to dig out something very special indeed.
Doesn't look very special to me. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go talk to Llama. I actually might need to, oh no, I did offer all of them. Skirk fits the aesthetic here. Oh god, don't fall off, please. She's so pretty. I don't know why she's on this team like this. She really needs to be. Oh, it's because I'm trying to give her companionship points when I do the commissions. But I really, I mean, I mostly use her with Hydro characters, you know.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
It's close by, bro. It's all the way over here. Oh, I think I just killed Skirk.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
level. Exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's a Rhaenyra Solnari or Solari or whatever.
Salami.
From my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Brewer's super fast?
Well, we'll just get a Neffa to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
She's ready.
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nokrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
What's going on?
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Maybe he did something and, like he said something or shared something he shouldn't have. Unless it was like the Fatui that took him out.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day
Unless he
ago?
was with the Fatui. Like, you know,
It's
blackmail.
still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Neffa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Yeah, I don't know what that, why he, it's suspicious for sure.
That makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is he actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details.
That's so funny.
Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Yes! Let's go in. Send me in. I must go in that giant machine. I've been waiting forever.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Alright, we'll see you later.
We kind of need an Neffa, but alright. Like, I feel like she would be very vital to not dying on this mission, but alright, whatever. Whatever, man. Man, this quest, it just never ends. It just keeps going. That's what I'm talking about. You freaking say I'm gonna do a quest in Genshin. Just one, even just one act, and like, you're signing up for like 3 hours of stream, you know? Like, just never ends. But I'm intrigued now. At first it was like, man, I could sleep, but this is a little bit better. The pacing is good here.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like
there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Yeah.
Never! When did you?
She knows what's going on too.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well.
Apparently.
Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Please don't make me sneak, Genshin. I'm not good at that. It takes me like 8 tries. It's always
sorry, but we're not
very
open desks right now.
anticlimactic.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Okay, so they're just trying to get, like, oh, I'm going the wrong way. They're just trying to get, information on what happened to him. You know, and they don't want, like, random people coming in tampering with stuff. Got it. Bro's really laid out. Oh my god.
Grandma might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Why did they take his corpse away? Why did they just leave it on the ground?
Fill us in if you
Oh
would.
my god.
Greetings. If you would allow me.
Genshin, how could you?
The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Who has a pole arm?
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit
I guess
must
if it's
have used
Fatui, it
some
doesn't
other
matter.
means to enter
Be
the room
anyway.
unopposed before performing the deed.
Entry unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Rear in disguise, like how he turned into Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report.
I
from a
don't
nearby resident.
remember that well. I'm gonna have to rewatch it when I go to edit the other section.
Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred. We have
I
tried to
doubt it's
contact
him.
but he has not replied.
But you know, it could be.
So, he's the prime suspect right now,
I-
right?
We knew they were gonna try to like frame him.
To be honest, I'm
Probably.
not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
They're not gonna let me look at the body, guys. I wanna look at the body. How dare they? It's crazy that he's just laid out on the floor.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
When I first met Flynn's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit.
Whoa,
Was it
that's like
Flint's
mind
or
blowing.
Rarier in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rear, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right?
Well, it can't be Flynn's, right?
Along the way.
He can't be Flynn's because Flynn's was there.
Precisely.
At the fight.
In other words,
unless that happened at a different time. I do not remember.
Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Oh, wait, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. So he disguised himself. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense. He's disguised himself as Flynn's and did the murder. That's what I was going on before, but then the main character was like, oh, well, what if it's an entirely different entity, and that really threw me off. Okay.
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm
Had a
afraid.
breakdown.
But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Oh god. That would be terrible. We have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
She's such a queen.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Wow. Thanks, Nefer. We appreciate it. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, I do have a reward or something. Oh, we're gonna have to go back there. I like figured I probably did, then I went up to it and it was like, oh, you don't have anything, and I was like, I know, there's gotta be something.
Whoa! Fuck, really rolling. Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
I don't. Why is Skirk dead? Oh, that's right, because I fell off that building. Well, she would need assistance anyway. And Lin Yan isn't really a good helper here.
Tell me what you see.
She's too weak.
Dancing in the wind.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Free.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Wrath from the sky!
Little bit of overkill. Just a little bit.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Okay. Let me adjust my team, because this is not a build team. This was just for commission assistance. Should we do Skirk team? I'm kind of inclined, actually. I think I have a team build for her. Yeah. Oh, she's still dead, that's right.
Allow me.
Okay. Man, it's dark in here.
The fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Oh, I want it.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Can we trust it? I don't think we really have the choice not to trust it. Like, we have to see if it's in, right?
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern!
How do I use it? E. Okay. The music's so cool. I wish I could run, but I can't. It's so anticlimactic. Ah! Oh, bro, come on! Out of nowhere, ow! I couldn't do anything. I didn't have a thing. Oh my god. What the effie? It's just like... they all came at once. How dare. I cannot move faster than this. Okay. Ooh, glitchy.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
I jumped on his head. No! Okay. Oh my. Now it should work, right? Oh!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Apparently. Holy snap, that was awesome.
You were tangling with Vera out here all by yourself.
Man, I wanted to like play this so much.
So,
Oh, I've just been putting it off.
Phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest. Bro, you need like to patch up your wounds.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, looks so good.
bro, stop acting so tough.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Mighty troll over there, like, I could take you, bro.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory.
I'm still so upset I didn't get him.
I freely confess to
One of my
being an
biggest
avid
regrets.
collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios.
That it just didn't work
And
out.
curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Maybe if I had spent some more time gathering primos, I could have gotten him, you know?
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe?
Yeah.
Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability
There's
to
nothing else he can do.
Yeah. Of causing greater harm should it lie
he has to
beyond
wear
your
it. He has no choice. Unless he, like, I mean, that's just giving it up.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Was there a chest in that cave? Did I see a chest?
Ah.
I can't see now. Can you think of a reason why Rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too.
What is he, though?
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments
great,
are
here we
subject
go.
to orders from headquarters.
Oh, we gotta
His orders
lament
were to
this
be stationed
NPC.
long-term in Nashville. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited.
They're trying to make us sad. Don't give in.
The world closed its eyes in the depths of the night.
Don't give in.
And a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Tragic.
One that has played out many times throughout
I'm trying to be serious, but I can't. I can't be
Another
serious.
reason to take this Rerir's head.
Yes, let's take him down.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up the fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
Bro, I don't think we can.
Come on. Let us be on our way.
People could think we tampered with evidence. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw a chest in here. It was just the, you know, color of a chest. Man. I want to find a chest. Shiny. Where's the shiny? Where is it? Oh, I don't have a roar on. Okay. Oh my god, skirt. Okay. We can do this. The heck is that? Is that a robot? Hi. Look at that big guy. So who is... Ooh, chest. That's what we need. Who is this Rainier? Okay, can't collect that guy. So let me look up. Oh, Revere. I'm like a little confused. So that's the 5 center. I remember them saying that. Secret agent of the Eclipse Dynasty. That means nothing to me. His primary mission was to exterminate the Crimson Moon's dynasty's remaining descendants. Okay, I'm still not really sure.
Shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Okay, it's the appearance. Oh my god, the freaking lore is long. Okay. So he's looking for fragments of himself. Oh, the heart is in the lantern. I don't know if we're supposed to know that yet, but I'm sure we'll find out soon. Okay, I don't want to read that. So, like, who the F is that? Man, there's some lore, but I guess we'll find out over time. Maybe we're not supposed to know the lore yet. I don't want to read too deeply into anything. Alright, Hilly Churls, y'all are not the scariest thing here, but you know, I'll let y'all think you are. Alright. Oh, I picked her on accident. I thought I was her. Okay. Let's get this going, and then we switch to her. Little too late, but you know.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
Okay.
Today is a lucky day.
The F. Okay, sorry, I gotta mark off on the freaking the map that I did this. Okay. I like to keep track of all the chests that I've done and stuff, because if not, it's kind of a pain in the butt later. Though non-KRAI is way easier than some of the other places we've done. Okay, and I did get the Oculus. Okay. Wow, I missed this like whole freaking section, man. That's crazy. I haven't even like done anything here. Okay, where are we going?
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Bye. His voice is so smooth when he wants it to be.
But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we gotta trust him.
Bro is very confident. All the time.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into,
can I look at the body?
This is your last chance to do so.
I want to see the body.
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right. We're going in. See you later. We're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He's holding it. He's pulling a Cheshire cat, isn't he?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Yep.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
That's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did? Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed
But I
moment.
want to know.
Our time is limited after all.
That's so cool.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Ah, yes. The investigative music. It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are.
He's just taking a nap.
Grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Yep.
That's right. If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Noshatown's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Okay, will do. He's so cool. Definitely a very interesting character. It's been a while since we've had... I mean, Skirk was pretty cool. But before her... Who would it have been? Like, who would have been a super cool character to me. I'm trying to think, like she's kind of bare bones to me. I did like her. Oh, I did like Kaniche. Kaniche was funny. I don't know how. But I feel like the last one would have been Arlecchino. The last, like, really cool character. It would have been Skirk and Arlecchino. And I thought Chosco was gonna be cooler. But this whole little strip here. Who the F are these people? Oh! This is for that Alice in Wonderland thing, right? I was like, who is that? Get off of my screen. Okay. We better be able to change those outfits. Come on, Genshin. It's up there. There it is. It's up there. Woohoo! We did it. Oh, there's a finale up here. Whoopoo! We did it! Wow, it wasn't too bad. Alright. So we finally got those two. I've been looking for those for a while. Was it this one? Yeah, we got it. Cool. Okay, let us continue. This is where it was, right? Right here. Lumaculus? Then I didn't find whatever that one is. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Okay, right here.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me.
What a true bro.
I need to check my records.
I don't need to know the tea. I'll help you out.
Thank you for your understanding.
What a lad. The giant freaking hot dog.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I'd run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated. having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward, and I understood completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone, but even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
So 3 days ago must have been when they swapped. Ooh, chest.
What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days
Creepy,
ago,
and he was so happy too.
But at some
Remember?
point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm.
Yeah.
Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his
That's
oversight of the
interesting.
uniquely mechanical traits
Yeah.
of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
But watch it be something like he's like, oh, I did that on purpose. I left that hint for you to figure it out, or something stupid.
No one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sushi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Seems you've been on an edge for too long.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My
The chest is right
colleagues have
behind it.
never
Oh,
failed to
give it
live
to
up
me.
my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Oh, we're gonna be roommates for one night. No, wait, I didn't get to get the chest. Come on.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rear seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Don't play games with me, sir.
Yeah.
Come
Covered
on.
in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes
He's
of
not human.
non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist. As evidenced by
That
the
makes
fact
sense because
that
he
I
was
am standing
speaking
before you.
when in the cutscene. It said that he was speaking that language.
Scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink?
I don't understand, bro.
But
That's too
before
deep for
I
me.
could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
I mean, this isn't like the biggest revelation. It is like convenient that you can't see his ears. But I mean, I always thought that like Nahida was like, she's like, or at least an elf or something, right? Because she's got those little pointy ears.
But I was freshly awoken.
And there's another character
and
as well.
My powers were limited.
What's that?
I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless,
I wonder how old he
there are
is.
still some things I'm not
He's
allowed
probably
to happen.
ancient.
The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary.
I mean...
Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
I mean, like, dude, that's not our secret to tell.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
We're still not done with the act? You've got to be kidding me. Wait, I gotta look at this for myself. Oh my god, we're still on Act 2! You've got to be kidding me. Wait, so he's in his other room? But wouldn't there be someone else staying there?
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Still upset about the chest.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Who? What?
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
Who frickin' who spilled the tea?
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that? Huh?
Somebody said something and now everybody knows.
Are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of us. Yeah, it's not us.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
I thought we were supposed to need to see something there.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Bro's gotta have 85 people behind him to feel confident. Look at all the NPCs.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Whack.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this? And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, Paz. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
It was him, but we can't say that.
Intent to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
We'll take that off your hands for you.
Well,
Yeah.
out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
We're talking about him and he's right here.
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
It won't end, guys. It won't end. Oh, chest. Oh, I can't get it. That's right. Those are blocked. I'm so sad. I want to open the chest so bad. Where even was that other chest? I don't even know.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the
I'm so glad I didn't get any spoilers on him. I would have been so upset.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
Oh, they were rulers in Shesnaya. I know that fairies are known to be tricksters. Yeah, it's funny. People mistake Paimon for one, but Flynn's is almost identical to a human. Yeah, they have their own language. Yeah. Okay. That's so interesting.
If I were him,
Oh,
I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other
such a
fragments.
nice little bite of info. Oh,
A
nice little
reasonable
crumble of the
course
cookie.
action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rarir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rarir's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rarir, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
The cemetery! Oh, I can't. I have to go to the cemetery. I can't log off yet. I need to go. Oh my god. The cookie crumbled so nicely. And I was starting to have doubts. Starting. But it crumbled so nicely. Okay, now where is that freaking chest? Can we find it in like 2 seconds? Probably missed that one. Both of these are ones that it's not the one. So maybe I already marked it. I don't know. Alright. The music is so nice. It's like almost like giving like Irish or Scottish vibes. Like, I don't. Icy pepper. So it's a fairy's ability to shapeshift. Then is what's his name of Fey descent? It doesn't say anything about him being a Fae. Because Rerir, though, is able to...
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
He's supposed to be a... he can shapeshift. You'd think that would mean he could be Fae. Because that's like... you know... that's common for at least the lore of being a fairy, is that you can shapeshift. I went the wrong way. Okay.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
There he is.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Oh, we're going in the crypt.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into KRAI's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
It's kind of fitting for Halloween coming up soon.
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
With a similar title.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
So with the help of somebody mysterious.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same.
I'm on as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rear actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Rear wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. He can use Kuvaki.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland.
In everywhere.
Everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rear grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
You sure you want to do that? Hello!
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation.
Yeah, he needs
He's
to be
already
even
made
stronger,
his
I guess.
preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment.
Oh my.
Just let me
Really?
get this news
Are you
to
doing this
Melmoth.
now?
Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Oh, teleporting.
You're here, as expected.
Oh ho ho ho.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Oh, he's so fancy though.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
I love how the light reflects on him. It's so cool.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You're baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow in their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Holy shit.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it
big
responded
reveal.
so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
Bro's not scared of anything.
Power has no hope of killing me.
It wouldn't matter. He would be scared anyway.
And over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything
You didn't deserve it.
endured, and All for nothing.
Want to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
Did they not get the thing saying don't fire it?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still
It's
be
always
thinking about
somebody.
now when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented
Oh my gosh.
danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the wild hunt would take your form.
Can you imagine?
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the wild hunt. They will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. Hmm? And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh, you playing as her? I'm trying not to laugh, but I'm kind of delirious. Oh my god. Relax, bro. is gonna be okay.
Most of those
Go
we've
figure it
met
out.
so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
All right.
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
That was not me.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, Milady. Times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Oh my gosh, what is this turning into? I feel like a freaking prophet or something.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction.
This is so awkward. I feel like it's like an awkward, like, point of view.
The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Sounds concerning.
Let's go, Anafa. This
Oh,
way
now we're
up.
playing her. Okay.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Oh, where am I going? Oh. Oh, what that?
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
I can't see it.
Fall imminent.
Come on, and get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Oh, lordy. Cutscene? Yeah. Oh, my chem's been off. Okay, cool. She do big smashy.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh, we gotta fight him.
You on this?
Installation chamber deployed.
Rat attack! Go claw!
Preparing for dust up. Yeah, defensive mode engaged. Yeah.
You on this? Being done water bomb! This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Oh, lordy.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Okay.
We are out of time.
What is she gonna try to do?
All your efforts have been futile.
Whoa.
It is too late now.
Okay.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigi sato pasa sax, iti ipotu vtos. Ni nekri
tus necrus baptisi, que mis hombres tus onos pentusi. Os esticos palatin pirantur risurcu, topirtu aetion feratum.
What was she trying to do? So how could he stop it too, though? Excuse me? What is happening? Oh my god, he's huge. Oh my god. Back up, sir. How did you not see that coming? Oh my god, no, dude. He's so big. Oh my god. That was crazy. I don't understand what was accomplished there.
Well, that's not good.
I didn't know. That's one thing to say.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
It's the same.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
That's my job.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
So angry.
What's with him?
His present feels completely different. Oh, his presence. He's even stronger than before.
Brine daughter.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Okay.
Having a heart.
Not like we haven't faced that before.
Human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not.
Okay.
None of it matters to me.
Okay. Get it out. Let it free.
Fools. Time to die.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, cutscene. Never mind. Not ready.
You have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
I love that neck crack. That was really funny.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Colonia!
No way. Oh. That's so creepy. The hands are just so creepy.
No, wait! This isn't over!
How did we teleport? I mean, we teleport all the time, but you know what I mean. Okay.
We're safe?
Columbina, right? Yeah.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
My
The
cat knocked
flowers
something
here
over.
bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Let me go see what she did. She had to have knocked something over. She's so dumb. Oh, she just knocked the vacuum over. Sounded much worse than it was.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped.
I didn't need help. Why'd you help me?
Countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
She's so ungrateful. Oh my god.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means
she's so
it's
pretty.
safe out there for now.
Her
right?
aesthetic is so pleasing to the eye.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Miss Kitty. No. You think it's playtime. It's not playtime. It's like 1 a.m.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
She can't die, right? You can't let her die. Did we finish it? Oh, we still have more. Thought it was the end. Alright. Well, oh, we're in some other realm. Wait. Yeah, we're in a different... I need to go here. Why are you sniffing your bed? Like it wasn't you that laid there like an hour ago. No one else was there, Miss Kitty. Just you. Okay. It's over here on the other side of this rock. So what is it? It has a thing in here on the map that says, oh, it's gone now. She was on the map earlier. Okay. Oh, it's gone. Alright. Pardon me, people.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Ray hero Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur
I mean, I wouldn't
into
say
the
a
wild.
complete form. Vicious Kukusaur. The response.
I'm sorry. Is No one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
It wasn't your fault.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
Okay.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well,
I didn't get it.
if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
But I'm also like, you know, it's 1 a.m.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to sign off on his final journey.
Oh, okay. Then do a little service for him. Alright. Oh, almost there, guys. Home stretch.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Oh, we're leaving Paimon behind.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
don't know what else it means by optional objectives, but... Oh, okay. There she is.
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rear, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Not Cry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried
It all comes back to food.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm a little concerned about Rear.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But
Sorry, I had something on my
power of
screen.
his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Okay, Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Man, she's got some kind of tumultuous, like, relationship with that part of her past. I've been thinking about our spaceship, but it's like a funny one. Like, it's not one that's like it's more like haha than it is like...
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Who would have hidden it?
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Is that it? Oh. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Cutscene. Oh god.
Interesting.
Okay, sorry.
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Wait, what? So Varka is meeting with him? god, look at all the freaking stuff we just got. So did we finish the, did we finish the quest? Okay. Thank god. If it still said Act 2, I was gonna be like, oh my god. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, well I think this wraps it up for us. Oh my goodness. That was quite a bit. So I have a little, Oculus up here. Ah, yes, it is the one on the cliff. Okay, how do I get up there from here? I would like to grab that. You can do it, Skirk. Anyways, what did you guys think of the quest? I'm sure many have already finished it, or at least seen it by now. I just wanted to hold out because I didn't, what is the point? Oh. Hi, sir. Oh. Okay. Bye then. I don't have time to deal with that shenanigans. Unless there's a way I can do something about it. Oh. Oh my god, what is happening? What is this? Oh! Good job, little bot. Oh, they friends now. So cute. Oh, they're all reunited. Oh.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
That was kind of dark after such a happy reunion. Oh my god. Okay, well. I have to go find that, and then we will call it, because I am sleepy. It's been a long day. Woohoo! Pink.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Yay! Oh my. What is happening? What? What? Excuse me? What? All the way up there? You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. That was insane. I didn't even know that was there. Well, cool. Alrighty guys, so thank you so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. I will be back at some point in the future to do the next act. But damn, that was a long one. It was like freaking literally 4 hours to do that. Just that one act. It's crazy. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.